for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Borussia Dortmund get themselves into the lead. Decent chance! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So and the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Substitution.
Leeds can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Borussia Dortmund take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Fernando Torres. Griezmann powering forward here. Threads one in. Neymar! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Number 20, Raúl. Coming on to replace him is number 8, David Villa.
Leeds are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. And he's lost his man here. Torres picks it up out wide. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a good ball. Neymar. And the counter is on. Mbappe has created one goal already. Makaleli. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, they can break here. Borussia Dortmund have it back and can go again. Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe is onto this. Here comes another cross. Climbs up big! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Number 18, Barella. Number 15, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 5, Bellingham. Number 14, Guti.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Leeds are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Now it's Torres. Bout of passing here, really. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's played through for him, and it's Drogba. And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Number 10.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Leeds complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
He's picked his way through. Bellingham. Now it's Villa.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's forced to go back. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot.
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, a breakthrough already. Passes short and sharp. Shoots! Stojkovic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. Feyenoord leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Stojkovic was alert to the possibilities. And a chance! Figo. Nicely weighted ball. Feyenoord are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Wan-Bissaka, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking to play him in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he skips past his man. Makaleli. Griezmann. Now it's Torres. Opts for safety. And it's Lampard. Now Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. It's Van Dijk.
just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And the counter is on. Looking for the run. And this is Torres. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe.
Feyenoord have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Lampard. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. The message is clear, none shall pass. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's in on goal. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And just a quick reminder today to please
reflections on the first half.
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Feyenoord have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Lampard. And it's made its way to him. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And that is as far as they're going to go. This might spell danger. Now, can he finish? In for the pieces! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Feyenoord are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Just about up to the hour now. Isco. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found a way through. And it's Lampard. Now it's Torres. Griezmann. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Stojkovic. And it's Isco. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely shaped ball. Now there's a fine ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Griezmann, he has a look up. He is just caressing the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Danger averted for now. There's the delivery. Oh, he got himself into a great position. Feyenoord have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. No way through there. Now it's Torres. That's a good ball out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, they can break here. Lampard. And here's Drogba. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left, engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that was vital. Feyenoord are almost home and dry now. And it's Figo into the last 5 minutes. Neymar. And he's on a charge. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. And he whips it across.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that is that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And this is Griezmann, and the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Hazard. It's a searching pass. He's in space and looking for options. Can he finish? Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Neymar. Oh, good take in a good area. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Torres.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that's well spotted. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Wan-Bissaka. No goals as yet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Costa Curta. Fernando. There's the shot! Knocks it into space. Now it's Hazard. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. It's Perez! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Feyenoord have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Griezmann. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Deftly away. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Owen. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost put... Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Drogba. Drogba, big chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Lampard. And it's Griezmann. And he's picked out the run. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And this is Torres. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Perez going full tilt down the left. And it's been given away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. But that has not gone well. Makaleli. Lampard. Ruben Neves. That has been slung wide. Makaleli. And here's Torres. Shot could be... Tries a shot! He's scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Feyenoord go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Can he get it through? Now it's Torres. Torres! He's looking wide. Porto were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Ruben Neves. Over to the left. Perez in acres of space out wide. Perez stood his ground strongly. Cleared without complication. Now it's Hazard. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Drogba. Shifted it to the flank. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. Porto appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Porto really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Torres, and he's managed to get free. There goes for a shot! He's scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Lampard. And this is Drogba. And it's been played through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Torres. Great ball if he can get there. And it's made its way to him. And takes a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 22.
It's their second corner of the game.
Número 17. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 23. Número 3.
Porto are looking to go forward now. Griezmann. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Makalele looking to penetrate opposition lines. He has found the way through. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 4. Azar. Número 16. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 10. Villa.
Conte.
Número 15.
Some really good ball movement. Stoichkov. Shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Looking for options for movement. Lampard looking to get on the end of this. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really...
There's the header! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Goulet, pinches it off him. Lampard, and it's been played through. Neymar tries a measured ball, crosses it in here. Chance here to counter, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mosquera.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's intervened well there. Lampard, Makaleli. Now Neymar. Lovely, now then. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Quality ball. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcola gets flagged offside. He's not got that quite right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Drogba. Now it's Torres. Torres! Fermin. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Barcola. Good, strong midfield running here. Barcola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar, brilliantly cut out. Fermin. Barcola, now it's Messi. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Griezmann will not want to lose out. It's Lampard! Goal! Feyenoord! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the fish tried one! Good running, strong and purposeful. Great ball, and he's in here. Messi. And they can counter here.
And it's Lopez.
Arda Güler.
He's free.
Güler! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Victoria with the corner. They're first.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Güler.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Plenty to aim at here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He won't be happy with that one.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a cute ball. Floated through.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Drogba providing an outlet on that flank. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Feyenoord have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pavard.
And it's Arda Güler.
Short changes him with that pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's well seen too.
Güler.
And here's Messi. Barcola.
Barcola purring through the gears.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Decent chance! He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Beckenbauer
Clears. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. It's Drogba!
Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Pavard gets it away. Out towards the flank. Victoria are looking to go forward now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Vermin. Güler.
Now Barcola. And here's the chance to counter. Arda Güler, he's found a way through. And a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Corner number 2 then. Feyenoord have the chance to go the other way. Guardiola. Feyenoord still have the cards to affect this game. Torres receives it in a wide position. Vermeer. Conte. Now Barcola. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Torres. Serginho receives it in a... Oh, smashing header!
Feyenoord clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Conte.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Gently done. Drogba might just make this. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That's a shade optimistic.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Barcola. Passing is crisp and sharp. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. And it's Fernando Torres. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last 5 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Tomori. Costa Curta. Güler. Messi powering forward here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mbappe is having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Messi. And he shoots! Drogba. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And the counter is on. Can he get it through?
That is a brilliant interception.
And that is as far as it goes.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. Drogba. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Good pressure, determined, intense. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Griezmann. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's having a shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Feyenoord are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Lampard. Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Drogba. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's forced to go back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rummenigge. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Makelele. And here's Torres. Griezmann. Plays a sharp little ball here. The muscular approach does pay off here. Griezmann. Griezmann going face to face with his great rival. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Feyenoord with the corner, they're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Makelele. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Griezmann cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Wriggles his way through. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played. Well,
he's had a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bellingham. That's Busquets. 5 minutes till the break. Well read, nice interception. Lampard, what's a cute ball. Spread neatly. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Turns back here, probably the best option. Maldini. Busquets.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rummenigge. Griezmann. Neymar. And it's Griezmann. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And a quick reminder today to please take all lit-out bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you
And we're off again.
Cooperation.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bellingham. And it's Fernando Torres. And this is Drogba.
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's burst through.
Drogba really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Drogba. Great chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Torres. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Feyenoord have their second corner now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Neymar plays it in. He's got tall. Goal! Feyenoord! And the comeback is complete. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Feyenoord take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Looking for options for movement. Real chance! square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Feyenoord have reclaimed it. And he's intervened well there. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he thumps it clear. Feyenoord disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now, can they get him away? There they go, hunting in packs.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
This is it then, now or never. Picked out brilliantly, serves up across. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes the substitution. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Big header! And he's quick to get it clear again. So what can they make of this? Busquets.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bellingham. Now it's Cruyff. Feyenoord can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rummenigge. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Neymar. Number 8, Bellingham. Coming on the
He's
field,
had it nicked away.
number 21, Baggio.
Aims beyond the defence.
Number 17,
Great ball, and he's in here. Torres!
Well, he certainly...
And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Look at the space here. It's Griezmann! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Griezmann. Can he get it through? And this is Torres. He's got away. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Makalele has got himself a free kick. He's not got that quite right. Now it's McTominay. He could be in here. Aimed beyond the defence. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Makalele reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Eto'o. Messi played out towards the right wing. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And the finish!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Torres. Chance! Goal! Feyenoord! And it's Feyenoord who take the lead. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Feyenoord presented with a golden opportunity here. Buffon looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Well, would you believe that?
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Araujo, very much a man of this moment. Now this could be a chance. Drogba. It's a mighty effort! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Feyenoord are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that was very necessary. And this is Torres. Torres stood his ground strongly.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Torres. And he's got the beating of his man. Now, can they get him away? That has not gone well. And it's Lampard. Pressure coming in from all directions. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neymar. Lampard. That's a nicely weighted chance, surely! And one more try! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin, that's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Malaysia.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Messi goes steaming forward. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, this is intriguing.
Messi stood his ground strongly. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Feyenoord with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. And it's Makalele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a fine interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aims beyond the defence. That ball looks a good one. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pull it. Collar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Cantona. Lam. Now it's crossed in. He's got Tool. There it is!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
The goal scorer for Malaysia after 15 minutes is number 23, Jan Cullen.
Feyenoord finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, it's come to nothing.
Feyenoord are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Vieira.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and
there's the shot! Lam tries to clear. Pull it. Aim forwards. Now Van der Ven. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Showing great feet there. Neymar. Driving forward. Well seen. Saw that coming.
that was well played, well stopped.
Wan-Bissaka. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar. And it's Messi. Good ball, good take. No foul, says the referee. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him. And Torres! Deftly away. He's a sharp little ball here. Cleared without complication. Feyenoord have got it back and they'll have another go. Lampard. And that's gone loose. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Feyenoord certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Corner number 2 then. Feyenoord can try it again now. So, third corner of the game. Rafael Leao with the clearance. He's tried one! So their fourth corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Rafael Leao, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Over to the left. Neymar looking to run onto it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now he's off and running. Cantona. Oh, Red, nice interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Hello, attendees.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Feyenoord can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Lampard! Lampard! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And it's Neymar. And here's Torres. Koller chasing after it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Araujo plays it long. Now, what about a counter-attack? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Not the most accurate pass. Spread it left. Rafael Leao, and it's made its way to him. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. This looks promising. Feyenoord still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Makaleli. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Rafael Leao. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Lahm. Bullet. Rafael Leao. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Drogba.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Malaysia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Tries to pass it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a cute ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Neymar. So what can they make of this? Oh, well played. And it's been given away. That's the keeper's ball. Messi. Little pass back. Now that looks a decent ball. Van de Ven. Knocks it into space.
Feyenoord really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 21, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 3, Pep Guardiola. Number 27,
Lam picks it up out wide.
Number 9,
That has found him in acres of space. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho, chance here to counter. That's a good run down the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Out for a throw. And it's Serginho. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Feyenoord are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Tries to play it through. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And one more try! Goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for one. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. He's had it taken off him.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Pedri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's through, it's one-on-one! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Drogba. Drogba! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Drogba is offering a wry smile there.
Feyenoord with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, he's done very well. And he shoots! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Shevchenko. He's in plenty of space here. And that should get the job done. They've played it short. And he whips it in. Cleared without hesitation. Feyenoord are looking to go forward now. Kaká.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly.
It's Vieri! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. That's really well cleared. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Puskás. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Pedri. And it's Rijkaard. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. And this is Drogba. Big chance, must be! Lampard. Feyenoord leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's got away. Driving through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's chosen to go back.
Shevchenko really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Puskás, and that's gone loose. Some really good ball movement. Shevchenko! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Looking for the run. That's an excellent interception. Lampard. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Drogba. No way through. Pedri. Puskas. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko purring through the gears. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Drogba. And it's Lampard. Lampard. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Lampard simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Now it's Torres. He's in space and looking for options. Rijkaard. Pedri. Now it's Shevchenko. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution.
The second half then, just getting going. And here's Bale. Might be danger here. Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
There's the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. Lampard. And this is Drogba. Oh, well played, well played. Cleared without complication. And here's Torres. And he's got the beating of his man. Feyenoord really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Now it's Shevchenko, and he was quick to react. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Bale. Oh, the ball's gone astray. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
But that has not gone well. Puskas. And this is Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's burst through!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kaka. And here's Bale. Griezmann. Fernando Torres.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Drogba is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly...
Can he finish? He scores! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 7, Griezmann. Number 11.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Number 20.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Coming on the field. Number 27.
Showing good feet.
Number
that
10,
is good strength.
Messi. Number 3.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's managed to get free. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to pass it through. Played back in. Oh, well played. Goes for a shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now it's Owen. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Serginho. Now there's a fine ball. Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Could move up a gear here. Floated through. He is... And a chance! Isco is the team's great visionary. Threads one in. Can he get it through? There's a no-nonsense tackle. It's a pretty loose pass. And that will be the final act. Feyenoord played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players...
Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Seedorf. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Seedorf. And this is Drogba. Shot at goal! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Luis Suarez. Great vision. Tries a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Feyenoord with the corner, there first. Cleared without hesitation. Ball's gone out of play. Goes looking wide. Now it's Neymar. Feyenoord have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Feyenoord have their second corner now. They've played it short. And this is Lampard. Incoming delivery. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Searching pass he's played there. Neatly clipped into space. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi might just make this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. That's tidy. That is good strength. And this is Lampard. Pass somewhat off target. Feyenoord are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Thuram wins the duel this time. Good pressure, determined, intense. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Messi. Luis Suarez. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lampard! Gattuso. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And now they can spring out of defence. Shifted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Feyenoord looking to pass their way through. Now it's Drogba. And it's Neymar. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he cuts out the supply. Wan-Bissaka.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Figo. Oh, this is a very good run. Makaleli. Neymar. Now it's Drogba. And it's Makaleli. Played for Lampard. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Feyenoord happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Feyenoord carrying a one-goal lead. It's not gone well. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Figo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's got away. And this is Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's a sharp pass. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to play it through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Feyenoord are looking to go forward now. That'll be a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. They've got it again. No, that's been intercepted. Bullet.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. And here's Bale. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Neymar gets through on his own. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lampard. Look at the space here. Looking to play him in. Great chance! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Nicked it back promptly. Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that If I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Costa Curta tries to clear. Makaleli. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, they can break here. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're good...
Oh, what has happened here? There's the delivery. Thuram clears it away. Bale. Chance here to counter. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is a brilliant interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Hullet. Mateus. He has found the way through. Bale is onto this. He's having a shot! He scored! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
18,
time for changes on both sides, actually.
será reemplazado por
Madrid grab
el
the
dorsal
equaliser,
23.
and we're all
Cambio de
square.
jugadores.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Played back into the centre, and it's Michel Platini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's beaten the last man, and he shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Desperate defending required here. Madrid can try it again now. All hands on deck for this one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Oh,
good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho takes control of it, and he's on the move. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Goes for a shot! Out of play for a throw. Now that looks a decent ball. Cross to the back post. Big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Now who's going to... That's rather hopeful. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. They've played it short, and this is real chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Feyenoord have the chance to go the other way. Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Lampard. Now here is a true legend. Big chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Mendieta plays it short. Mendieta, oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Beckenbauer is there and he can pick it up. Now it's Torres. Fernando Torres. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass somewhat off target. Mendieta. He's being urged to shoot, and it's Lampard. Now it's Neymar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Gerrard. Now it's Drogba. He's in a great position here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Puyol. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay.
It's Van Basten!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's had it nicked away. Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. That's a shade optimistic. Makaleli. And it's Puyol.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Wan-Bissaka, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Threads one in. Thinks one through. No, that's been intercepted. Mendieta. Looking for options. Chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Makaleli. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he was quick to react.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mendieta has it in a wide position. He gets big! Goal! Feyenoord! And it's Feyenoord who take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish. And the finish! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Argentina grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Lampard. Now this could be a chance. Not the most accurate pass. Makaleli.
Oh, really well played.
He has a look up. Takes a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. This possibly the last play of the half. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Good ball, good take. Big header! Thuram gets rid without sophistication. And smartly reclaimed. Drogba. And the keeper has it. Pirlo. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Over to the left. Played back in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now that's well seen too. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And this is Neymar. Neymar plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Feyenoord have their third corner. Climbs up big! Goal! Feyenoord! And they get themselves in front! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Feyenoord get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now, what about this cross? And it's Lampard. Fernando, chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality.
And he's had a hit! Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's certainly onside here. Great chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Feyenoord grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Drogba. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. Pirlo. It's Lampard! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Van Dijk. Knocks it into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, they can break here. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. There's the delivery. He's got Tool. Final touch was poor. Vieira. And it's Pirlo. Gerrard. And the keeper read that really well.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 18.
Corner number 2 then.
Entrará al campo. Número 21.
And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Strong running down that left flank. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Neymar's cross. And that is that. Feyenoord looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Feyenoord.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Belletti. And it's Messi. Rodri. He shifted it to the flank.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. Real chance! Scholes. Feyenoord are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh, such a clever touch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Played for Lampard. Nicely weighted ball. And Drogba gets through on his own. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shot could be on. It's Asa! And it's a goal! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Gaitska Mendieta. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Feyenoord clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Scholes. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Wan-Bissaka gets good distance on it. Denilson. Ah, he's given it away. He's one-on-one, surely! And he's heaved it away. Oh, the defence proved infallible. Can he finish? It's a goal! Feyenoord are all square. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Drogba, and he's onside. Oh, what great chance! Goal! Feyenoord! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Feyenoord take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great ball if he can get there. Denilson. Feyenoord looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Beckenbauer. Drogba is herring after that one. Oh, it's a great... There's the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And now he has two. Vinicius Junior! And he hits the net with half-time at hand. Perfect timing. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 minutes has been indicated.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he was quick to react. And the whistle goes for half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way.
That gets things going for the second half. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar! Neymar! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has just... Tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Rodri. And it's Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Feyenoord have reclaimed it. Scholes. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mendieta has it out wide, and it's a terrific header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Scholes, and he's there to make the challenge. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And he's quick to snatch it back. Fernando Torres, with 2 goals already to his name. He's got away. And this is Drogba, picked out, takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Feyenoord grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. It's Drogba! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
The goal scorer for Feyenoord after 71 minutes is number 20, Didier Drogba.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left. Out towards the flank. Neymar's cross. Shot at goal! And it's been given away. And instinctively rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
And we have our very first corner. That is a brilliant interception. Shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Drogba. That's a good ball out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Davids, Costa Curta, Koundé, Davids. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. He's in space and looking for options. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Dangerous moment avoided, only just.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were setting up to do, and they got away with that.
And it's Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for options for movement. And this is Torres. Oh, just skips past his man. Raul. Serginho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shot could be on. Serginho. Raul. And Serginho. Raul. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Picked out, it's Drogba! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of a...
Oh, smashing header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Costa Curta.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Serginho. That has been slung wide. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. Lazio looking to pass their way through. Bale. And they win it back again. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Bale. Maradona. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bale. Koundé. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's been intercepted. Chance here to counter. Gaizka Mendieta. Neymar. Now it's Torres. Serginho. Maradona. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Maradona.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's Petit. Raul. That's good play. There's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Feyenoord really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, So I'd expect to see the same positive intent
Please
after
be
the break,
reminded that
the same
drinking is
purpose
only
again.
allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you
Feyenoord
very
in
much for your
control at
cooperation.
half-time, 2-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Lazio finding their passes. Bale. That's very neat. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Feyenoord have the chance to go the other way. And it's Bale. Sends it crossfield. Raul. Davids. Now that looks a decent ball. Lampard. It's a pretty loose pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's burst through. And this is Torres. Looking for the run. Neymar finds himself offside. Beckenbauer. Feyenoord with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Lampard! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that for him is goal number 10. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable, but has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very...
Climbs up big! Sticks it away! It is no contest, it is a landslide. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Feyenoord are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Costa Curta. Davids. Oh, it's Van Basten. And Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Makalele proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's in a great position here. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good take in a good area. Mendieta is onto this. The ball's gone astray. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Basten. Oh, well played, well played.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he can clear it away. Now it's Torres. Lampard. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's having a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
They've played it short. And it's going to be another one. Corner number 3 coming up. Costa Curta gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Maradona. A probing pass. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product.
It's Van Basten!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Drogba.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Drogba. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Fernando Torres. There's the shot! And he hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Costa Curta. Some resolute defending there. Beckenbauer. And it's Davids. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Feyenoord.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. That's an excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Spreads it out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a goal kick. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that was very necessary. And here's Torres. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mendieta's delivery. Taken back almost at once. Lampard. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. And it's Rijkaard. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well seen, saw that coming. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we have our very first corner. Mendieta plays it short. Hangs in a cross. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Now, can they get him away? He's a sharp little ball here.
Well played and well cleared.
Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Quality ball. Brilliantly cut out. Feyenoord are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Cruyff. Mendieta. And here's Drogba. Now it's Torres. 15 minutes till half-time. Makaleli. And Neymar. Deftly away. It's a throw-in. Pass is just off target.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cross goes in there. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lampard. João Neves gives no quarter whatsoever. Neymar. Gaizka Mendieta. And this is Torres. Fernando Torres. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And we hit half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Number 19.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. But if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Feyenoord have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to...
Chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, that's well seen too. Mendieta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good pressure, determined, intense. And this is Torres. Cherki.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pele. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's going in strongly.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is masterful defending. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Great vision. And he was alert to it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Torres. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game. It's Lampard! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's gone looking for safety. Rijkaard. Probing pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. João Neves. Eto'o. And that's gone loose. João Neves is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Ronaldo. Neymar. Lampard. In with the challenge. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. João Neves. Lampard. Can he spark a counter here? Looking to play him in. And the through ball. Torres! And again! He's scored! Finally! The deadlock is broken!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Feyenoord have penetrated for the first time.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Substitution in progress.
And that has put paid to that.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And they've got rid. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. And it's Drogba. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cherki. Looking for options for movement. Knocks it into space. Looks to the other side.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Smartly reclaimed. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And already we're underway here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. And he's managed to get rid. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, OK, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
And this is Torres. And here's Drogba. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Torres proves just a little bit too strong. That is lovely. Neymar, shot could be on. He's had a shot! Goal! Feyenoord! The breakthrough strike! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Thailand finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's a key interception. And that was very necessary. Nicely weighted ball. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Now it's Pelé. That is good alertness. Mendieta. Feyenoord finding their passes. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Plays it, and another try! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Mendieta promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. Mendieta in with the challenge. Feyenoord are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mendieta. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Pelé. Oh, super ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckenbauer gets it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Spread it left. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. This looks promising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just...
And it's Azar. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Torres. And he has been fouled there. Quickly taken.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Torres. Azar. Out of play for a throw. Pele, great defending, strong and determined. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Fernando Torres really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Messi.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
1 minute added time.
I was going to be disappointed with that. Davids. Now it's Messi. Still no way through. And the first 45 minutes are up. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Feyenoord are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Feyenoord carrying a one-goal lead. And that's put paid to a promising move. Caught offside that time.
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Bellingham.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that has put paid to that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there. And this is Messi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital. Looking to play him in.
Thailand clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And that could set him on his way. Face to face. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Corner number 2 then. What a throw in. Bergomi hurtling down that right flank. Isco, great ball and he's in here. There's the shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Thailand grabbed the equal. Bellingham with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played back in. Oh, this is a great position. It's run loose here. Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Lampard, over to the left, back into the middle. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 21.
Thailand get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had it taken off him. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Number 9, Suarez. Substitution.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And Torres! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Feyenoord do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Aimed beyond the defence. And a chance! Knocks it into space. Makaleli. And it's Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pinches it off him. Good running, strong and purposeful. Goes for a shot! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
This is quite a battle.
Feyenoord really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckenbauer cuts it out.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's an excellent interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And he can clear it away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He shifted it to the flank. So that's it. It is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Nicely aimed pass. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. That is good alertness.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Oh, right in Segis. He's having a shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mendieta, and here's Owen. That's a good ball out wide. Nesta makes the interception. Feyenoord leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Owen. And it's Lampard. That's a super give and go. Oh, well played. Nicely spread. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Feyenoord do have a chance to counter here. Neymar. He's making a real surge on the left. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's cut it out. Feyenoord are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Mendieta. And this is Owen. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Feyenoord with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Nice interception, well timed. Cleared without complication. Neymar. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Schneider.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Makalele has given away a free kick. And it's Maldini. And this is Schneider. Messi has it out wide and in space. Wan-Bissaka is there and he can get that clear. Lampard. All played for Mendieta. Spread it left. Neymar. Gives it back. Neymar. He's found a way through. It's a mighty effort. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Half an hour played now. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Schneider. He has found a way through. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the return pass. It's a good spell of possession, this. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. Oh, sweet feet. Gaitska Mendieta tries a measured ball. And here comes the corner. Feyenoord have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Mendieta turns and shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Owen. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Feyenoord really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
So their fourth corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Feyenoord merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Feyenoord leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Pass somewhat off target.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great vision, good read, needed to be.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Schneider. Lampard. Gaitska Mendieta. Mendieta touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Lampard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's... Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, that was vital. True Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. Shifted upfield. Stood up well to him there. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Schneider. Schneider going full steam down the flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Schneider. That'll be a throw.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 11, Frank Lampard. Number 15.
Through Bangkok United
Owen.
are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Griezmann. Substitutions taking place.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, important interception. Vigo, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Griezmann, Luis Suarez, tries a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And the flag has stayed down. Feyenoord are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And now the breakaway. Now it's Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Griezmann. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball over the top. Maldini calmly anticipates. Looking to play him in. Neymar. Griezmann. And he was alert to it. Pele. Just 5 minutes left. And that's put paid to a promising move. Some really good ball movement. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are pulling clear here. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Feyenoord find a position of real strength now. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And there goes the final whistle. Feyenoord pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
In the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Feyenoord definitely impressing me here.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And here's Drogba. It's a threatening ball.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear.
Rijkaard.
Wriggles his way through. Nicely weighted ball.
Drogba!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Drogba is offering a right smile there.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nice looking ball. Well, there's the clearance. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Fernando Torres. It's a searching pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. Rummenigge. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, cracking ball. And Hullet! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Lampard. Rummenigge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt.
Oh no, what has happened? Chance! Goal! Feyenoord!
Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. He's cut it out, and he's hit it long. Lampard. Drogba. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Lion City Sailors have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pinged towards the front line. And this is Drogba. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Wan-Bissaka, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Passes short and sharp. Pinches it off him. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Hullet, Rijkaard. Oh, that's well spotted. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's Rummenigge! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Tries to play it through. Oh, super find. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Donnarumma clears. And it's Drogba. Mendieta. Showing good feet. And it's Lampard. And Makaleli. And here's Neymar. Oh, important interception. Has a look and plays it forward. He's had it taken off him.
There will be one
Neymar,
added time.
he's found a way past. Oh, red, nice interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
And as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Riot City Sailors get the ball rolling for the second period.
Feyenoord are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lampard. Gaizka Mendieta. Probing pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mendieta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Makaleli. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Now it's Drogba. Drogba touches it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Riot City Sailors can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Mendieta, Feyenoord are looking to break at pace. Mendieta, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Romario. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. He's having a shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's a cute ball. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Fernando shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
City Sailors appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar. Cleared without hesitation. And he's there to get it away. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Lampard. There's a sharp little ball here. And the finish! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the left flank. Now here's the... Oh, smashing header! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Feyenoord go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's from... And Romario! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18, Fernando Torres. Number 23.
Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted.
Neymar.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
John Bellingham. Number 9, Suarez.
Serginho in acres of space out wide.
Number 27.
That's a decent clearance.
Substitution
Back
in
on the
progress.
ball again.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Lion City Sailors clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always good.
There'll be 3 minutes added time.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great ball, and he's in here. Taken back home. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. This time, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Desperate defending required here. Costa Curta clears it away. He's tried one! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Feyenoord have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Just a quick announcement.
Drogba claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is...